What is up, everybody? This is Afropope coming at you live on twitch.tv. Welcome to just a very short pre-show today before we begin. I'm just getting set up. Just trying to get things going here before we get started. Last night we finished the Citadel, and now we are headed towards finally going to get Liara. But I did promise Nat, who's going to be tuning in here in a moment, that we need to show her the aliens. And I just want to thank everyone who tuned in last night. Like in the afternoon and in the late night test stream. I decided late last night to start messing around with things late in the evening. I would usually do that before I'd go to bed, like, mess with the filter. I just decided to do it on stream, and then we ended up finishing the Citadel quests, like, except for scanning the keepers, but we only have a few of those left anyway. We're gonna play quite a bit today. I want to thank Fish Pudding 666 and the Bods Girl 74 for the follow yesterday. I also want to go back a little bit and thank Big Bound Bear 719, Tech 1800, New Yorkie 15. Shout out to my cousin Kennedy. I have my coworker Aaron. So thank you for the follows. We are at 16 followers right now. This is the most growth this channel has ever had. I'm just finishing up eating lunch here. We're gonna go and start playing in less than 5 minutes. Alright, just finishing up a couple little pre-stream things, and then we're gonna get going. Alright, everyone, I'm just gonna check that audio level there on the mic. Hey, everybody. Sorry, I should learn to, unmute my stuff before I press the camera button. Just kind of getting this figured out there. You can see Dewey is asleep on the bed. Surface is charging as well. Yeehaw, brother. I'm gonna turn this stream, and I'm in the chat as well. One thing, still soft resetting. I'm gonna kind of do it while we're in cutscenes, because like I said, this is gonna be a very dialogue heavy playthrough, as it should be. So I'm not gonna skip anything, and this gives me time to try to get it down. I think I mentioned before, I finally got a shiny Cyndaquil. I was soft resetting on both ADS and the 3DS to try to get a shiny starter, because I think there should be interest in that, maybe on stream, or like importing that Pokemon over into Sword and Shield and doing a stream or something. But anyways, finally got it after like a month of doing it off and on, stopping for sanity's sake and stuff like that. But one more left to go, the one that I really started off trying to do anyway. But it's a little bit closer, so I don't have to carry my voice as much. Still got the ice pack, you can see it in my hoodie. Yeah. Dry sockets suck. Do everything you can not to touch them. Don't eat anything that's not like unseasoned soup and mashed potatoes for like the first couple of days. Ate a frozen grape, and the grape skin is what did it. Woke up from a nap and I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. Hi, little fella's in the chat. Alright, I promised you some aliens, so let us see some aliens. Sorry, should have had that camera on before I did that. Even told myself to do that before we got started. Alright. Cozy. I'm gonna adjust the camera just a little bit here. There. I like that angle a little bit better. Yeah. That was you who called it. Okay, that wasn't Armand. I thought it was you. I'm gonna drop that down a little bit because I don't want it to sound too obnoxious. Yeah. That's what did it, I'm pretty sure. Because I did that. I ate those. My mouth was feeling better. They called me. I was like, oh, I'm doing fine. Then I took a nap and I woke up and I was like, oh no, I'm missing shit. I'm missing shit I should not be missing. Still rocking my Denver Aquarium hoodie. I know. But, like, your parents would never agree to it, and, like, you straight up just dove right into that. That's why me and Allie were like, no, 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 no. Like, stop looking at adoption sites. Like, it's just gonna hurt your heart. Okay. So, let's see some aliens. Also, check out the color correction. I did it. I found out a way, like, with Alt-Tab within OBS to correct it on the fly. I did it in a cutscene, and then kind of corrected it in the game right after. Finally, it looks really nice. Almost looks better than what it looks like on my actual PC. Alright, we're gonna leave. Oh, shoot, yeah. Alien. Sorry, sweetie. Alright, that would have been bad. We would have been locked into the one alien you don't want to see. You've been very adamant on Liara. You look, blue lady. How's my audio? Is my mic sounding good? I got this set up like late last night. I had a huge idea. I had this desk mount for a boom mic for a long time because I used it for a lot of final projects during my senior year at UCCS. And then I looked at this mic and I was like, oh no, that's the same kind of adapter. I can mount this to it. And I did. I feel like it's coming across pretty well, and I had to balance out the game audio for Sarah's suggestion as well, but I think everything's cool. Thank you. Alright, that's Ashley. You don't give a shit about Ashley. Let's start with Rex. Now keep in mind, we did talk to everyone last night already.
Shepard?
So yeah, I may just be going through stuff if somebody saw it.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about
We'll
the
go to
genophage?
Garrus next.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Look at little
All I
Louie
know,
sleeping in the back.
it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
The Krogan
Ask
are
a
probably
Krogan.
one of my favorite races.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, there's your boy. I told you.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, yeah, he's not very talkative. Like he kind of was in the beginning, but I can get you some camera angles on him. I know you love him. There you go. He looks really, really well done. Like, they did a great job remastering it. And yeah, the Krogan got fucked up, but like, without spoilers, we tackle a problem. Let's put it that way. Alright. Now one final lady, because you don't give a shit about the rec officer, neither do I right now. The boyfriend. We do stay in Garrus in this house. I romance him when I play my ManShep run. Here's Engineer Adams. He's cool. I'll talk to him after Tally, because I think I forgot to talk to him last night. Here's Tally.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Alright, here's some deep lore on the Quarians, the Geth, and the pilgrimage that the Quarians undertake.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Yeah, I do
In
think that
extreme
they
cases of population decline,
edited that
incentives are even offered
a
to
little
encourage
bit, because
multiple
like
births.
spoiler alert,
Though the
saw
Conclave hasn't had
something
to
in
take such
3.
measures in nearly a century.
I'm using loose terms because I don't want Armand to get spoiled in case he's tuning in. Same with Nick. Like, I don't know if Nick cares about that, but I know Armand cares about changes.
That's your government.
Yeah. Long story
The
short.
Conclave is our
You
civilian
can kind of
branch
see
of
it in
government.
her helmet for sure.
Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
Go look her up.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays
look
are
up, like,
smart
her
enough
Mass
to have an
Effect
elected
3,
council from their crew to give them
photo.
advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any
Hallie
decision by
Zora.
the Conclave
You
in
can just
case
search
of emergency.
Hallie Mass Effect 3
To do so requires
photo.
unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
Geth time.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any
That's a little
VI.
bit better.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of
I
group
think that's a little bit
consciousness.
better.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
I absolutely agree with this. Like, I know in one it's hard to see this, but let's just say you'll see.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Alright, one final lore piece, and then we're gonna go get Liara.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out.
He's
Before
sleeping
we
again.
leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and
No, he's
given
not.
gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Okay, we're done here.
See you later.
We are now gonna go get Liara. Alright, we're gonna go with the galaxy map real quick. And go pick her up. Because I think she should just be part of the whole journey. To me, it's silly to wait to go get her. Like, I agree with Udina. It's like one of the very few things I agree with him on. Gonna test something real quick. Give me just a second. Okay, there we go. Testing that audio level, that's looking good. Game audio level's looking good. Cool. Let's do this. I'm very excited. It's about time we finally played the game. So I think I've been mentioning it pretty consistently here, but I'm just gonna throw it out there again. All of my streams are now being exported to YouTube, like right after, thanks to Twitch's new partnership with YouTube and like authorizing your account. It's cool as hell. I'm just gonna drop that YouTube link here. I won't be dropping the Prissy GoFundMe right now. We, as in me and my siblings, have agreed to take a break from it until Thursday. Thursday's the last day that we're really going to go for it. Just simply because, like, I think we've all, I don't want to say resigning to us not getting any money for it, but it's definitely a good chance. I think where she is. Sparta. But anyways, I won't be spamming the chat with that, even though I don't call that spam. I kept clearing chat last night because I was testing on the button. Kind of obnoxious. I turned up my subwoofer in my room and I'm letting the audio go through my 5.1 and it's pretty loud. Alright, I think I've reconfigured this enough. I mean, she's an Artemis Tau cluster. I just don't remember which planet she's on. Weird is that she today? I'm gonna look so I don't waste time. Did this with Garrus the other day. I did a lot of color correction like last night, and finally we've gotten to where it needs to be. I really hope I don't have to do it for 2 and 3, but at least I know it's no system. I knew something looked familiar about Knossos. The loading times in this game is insane too. Like, it's about 5 seconds on average. I'm impressed, like, honestly. I believe it is Therum. Yep, it's Therum. Prepare for the Mako, everybody. Y'all don't know about the Mako, you're about to find out. We might go with Team Dextro. I'm pure biotic. Yeah, let's go Team Dextro. If I regret it, I regret it. Whatever.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay. I missed that. I can plug the Discord server in the chat, just let me know. I'm only going to do it on request now, since I have to change the link every single time. How do I exit? That's good. God, this is chaotic. It's a lot easier to control. Control's similar to the Warthog on the mouse and keyboard, but how do I exit? Findings. First, I want to level up. I wanted to make her a little bit more effective. Garrus is good. So, alright. So Team Dextro. Call them Team Dextro because their DNA is completely different from ours compared to some of the other races in Mass Effect. You can look it up. I don't really remember a whole lot about it, but that's a very famous combination of Garrus and Tali. And if you don't romance either of them, come 3, they'll get together, or at least they'll hook up, or you continue on that final mission. Alright, look at key binding real quick. R to repair, Q to exit. Oh, the one button. Pretty sure you go with me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm full of shit. Alright, it's Mako time. That's what I thought. Oh, at least we know how to get in and out. God, people handles like a pile of ass. Can't go in the lava. I should save off. Cool, quick save works. That's gonna save our ass, but honestly, fuck this. It's a lot better than it used to be. I'll give them credit. I like the updated sounds and this thing was a medium for the game for a long time, and I'll be honest, when I first played Mass Effect, I got it in 2007 when it came out. I straight stopped playing about a year or so. No, I went to a different planet, and I just hated life because the Mako controls were so bad. And I couldn't get the combat down. It was so goofy. And you know, now second nature. But I really hope that 2 and 3 become improved upon, because I already really like playing 2 and 3. 2's probably my favorite. There it is. drop their shield with your, or with your ManShep, and then hit them with the kill. Except they're very good at that block. I hate those creatures. I'm gonna hate it even more when I have to fight one on foot. But you can also run them over. So you stand this chaotic people. Wow, it looks really good on screen. There's more death up ahead. Basically, have to fight our way to where Liara is, and then we have to fight our way to Paragon. If you're not paying attention, those rockets. I don't know why I'm saying that to myself. So I turned on the mature controls on this stream just in case. Like, I would swear and get myself in trouble by accident and someone report me. That's just my luck. So I figured I should go. Alright, there's one down. Two turrets down, one to go. That can't shoot me. Do I go in here? No. At least it doesn't stand the chance of flipping as much as it used to. It kind of just corrects itself a lot of times. Like me. At least my shields are holding up. I'm playing on hardcore and I feel like this is way too easy. I mean, screw it. Let's turn on insanity. I'm gonna regret this probably, but why not? I don't know if I'll get the achievement though, because I've played the first part of the game. But I don't know, I want to die more. I want to have a little bit more consequence. That's a good save, so. Oh, it's not let me save at all. Yeah. Incinerated that guy. Leave him to hell. Crowded. That one. Yeah, still really not as good. Alright, I think that's all of them. That's where I need to go, but let's check this out real quick.
Heading out.
I want my shot. Whew, good thing I did. Shoot, I need a map.
Countermeasure deploy.
What's this? Watch this. Sabotage. Scared. I didn't use any biotics. I'm trying to get the hang of going through that again. I don't need to override. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's check that equipment out. I think it's a sniper, but I'm just gonna go through. I always have a habit of checking, make sure I'm not missing anything. Heat sink capacity's better. Accuracy's worse. What do I have here? Hammerhead rounds of force. I'm gonna kill Geth with this. My shotgun has radioactive rounds, which is cool, but piercing. Chemical rounds, keep on that pistol. Let's do hammer rounds. This thing hurt. Toxin resistance is good. First aid interface is better. Let's my boy equipped. Good there. I want metallic some stuff though. So Talon's gonna be using shotgun, pistol mostly. For shotgun phasic and pistol can be into personnel rounds. Here's has first aid. There's food. I don't have any mods, I believe. Okay. Oh yeah, got to level up, huh? Alright, cool. I'll save when I can.
Area secured.
Cool. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check out the other building real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's cash in there. Oh, check it out. I try to make it a habit to do most promos because you do missed out on a lot of cool upgrades. See, I'm glad I came back. heavy armor, light armor. Cool. I will equip that as soon as I'm done here. There's not. Okay. Just want to double check, but at least we got that ready. Shields are higher, but no protection. Wear it. One. Cool. Everyone's got cool shit now. It's cool it saves your quick save as a separate file. Check it. I know the sniper rifle out does the most damage against gas with that mod. Upgrade to get tucked away in the back. Awesome. More ammo mods to get, the better this gets, especially now that we're playing on Insanity. Check this building and then we're gonna move on. I was ready to shield boost if he threw another one at me, but it didn't come to that. So, ooh, new shotgun, banshee, or new shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Okay, cool. Let's save again real quick. Sorry, nasty habit. I'm gonna change key binding real quick. I'm just looking at this stuff. Oh, home keys. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, nope. Just changing key bindings real quick. See what she was doing. So pressing those buttons and that. Just want to pull up and how to pull up this thing. Natasha fell asleep. Hi, sleepy girl. So cute. Sorry, I'm messing with my key bindings. Making them a little bit better. Tactics. I think, yeah, that'd be easier. Last weapon. Previous, next. That just makes more sense. Go back for your previous, go up for your next. Holster's been remapped, grenades good. Grenades good. Cool. That was not that hard, huh? What do I want to tug a walk for? Bad. Alright. Save one more time for posterity. And then... Sorry it's taking me so long, but that was doing stuff I wanted to do for a while. Alright. Ice pack. let's continue. God. Ugh. Okay. Another one. Okay. Oh, letting it overwork. Oh gosh. Gotcha. Another shitload of death. Boss fight for us. Still some death. Big boy. You get a lot of EXP if you killed him outside the tomatoes. Actually, EXP is the same now. I remember that. Oh yeah, knock it out. I would get out right near death. Really bad. Gosh, fucker. 512, okay. I don't think they fixed that. Alright, well. Not too worried about it. What you think of this chaotic vehicle now? Yeah. Should I turn it down, or is it too, or are you saying it's noisy? We're almost to the end. And then once we get to Liara, it's all in person, like outside of it. Yeah. Third person. I'll show you once we get to Liara. But even if you have to combat third person. Alright, here. I'll fix that. Okay, I lowered it a little bit. Let me know if that's better. Just closer. There. Alright, that's the end of the Mako segment. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Forgot what our map holster to. There we go. Map holster. Alright, let's test my theory out. Biotic. Gotcha.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Oh, I need to heal.
All patched up.
I didn't even notice Garrus got knocked the fuck out. Oops. Oh shit. That's a sniper. Forgot about him.
Shields down. Powering up.
All targets down.
Garrus about to go Super Saiyan over here. Cover. Die.
I'm bleeding out.
Shit. I got sniped. I thought he yelled something. Alright, I see him.
Shoot them.
Why can't I shoot? Get behind cover. Cover. Oh my god. Got it. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, work with doing things.
All patched up.
Down. There he is.
Medi-gel deployed.
One more above us. I know. He should get back up, but once I take out this last gap, he's been knocked out for a while.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Back up. Heal. That way he gets a fair shot. I only have one healing left. We have to fight a big dog though in a second, so I hope I can find some medi-gel replenishment up ahead. Alright, I'm gonna take the opportunity to do a real save here for a second. I know, I gotta level him up, I gotta make him better. I need to treat him better, he deserves it. Unity will allow me to revive squad mates though. Still have one more ability to unlock this lift, but kind of. Yeah, you think so? Just see him without a shirt on, which he will at some point, and his jack. First aid is good. I haven't been using their powers a whole lot, but this will keep him alive. Probably should do the same for her. The bad part about Team Dextro is they're kind of weak. Fix their equipment. Yeah, we got stuff that I want to see. Got a bunch of armor upgrades, weapon upgrades. Oh, cool. A friend of mine's playing Mass Effect as well. Yeehaw, brother. 5 chemical rounds on this. I'm not really using my assault rifle, so I'm okay on that. I'm using my shotgun for close quarters. That's armor piercing. Pistol, we're using hammerhead rounds. I think I'd do armor piercing. This is armor piercing as well. They're not affected by radiation, I guess. So I'm gonna switch back to high explosive. And there were other mods. That's what I have there. Shield battery actually is a lot better. For now. Hopefully I can get armor that allows me dual slots here soon. Yeah, it doesn't. So I'll compensate with better damage protection. Let him take out my healing. Hopefully I won't regret it. Oh! That's so mean. It's not really your cup of tea, but I know you like the aliens. So he has better health regen now. She... Okay. Real save. Everyone's ready for this. Now we're gonna fight a boss. So we'll cure your boredom. We're gonna just leisurely stroll up here. So I need to just make sure who has what. So his assault rifle has basic rounds. Her shotgun does. The first thing I'm gonna do. Hopefully Garrison's still alive. Oh, Callie's not. Callie got wiped the fuck out. I don't know which one he is. Oh! Just straight and gone. Alright. So at least I'll be prepared this time. Okay. My basic rounds, they were on the... Oh no. I'm gonna use the assault rifle. We're gonna start using power. Hardest parts in the trilogy, like definitely one of the hardest parts in this first game. Yeah, I might have turned down the difficulty for this one. Get my ass handed to me, no matter what I do. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna reload that previous save. I'm gonna get myself equipped actually this time. Gonna give this a couple more attempts and I'm gonna take a break if we don't get through it. If we do, then I'm gonna take a break once we break through. Alright, so let's first fix probably here. I'm gonna get a little closer and save. And then I'll quick save right before. Alright, here we go. No way to skip the cutscene, sorry. Alright, time to fix the bug. Back. And I'm gonna fall back to this one. I'm getting sniped. Did it. Got that one. Sniping working fairly well so far. Tally down. That's the garrison down. That thing's starting to build up. Got it. Okay. No way. Turning down the game audio because I see it's getting hella loud again. I'm sorry. Okay, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Shotgun's doing well. That's not what I have on this thing. No way around that side. Oh! Okay, we're gonna turn down the difficulty. Don't judge me too much. Fast speed here. Alright, let's kill this thing. One final shot. We did it. There's the sniper. All this time. There's one more.
Form up.
Excellent. We did it. Turn that difficulty back up again. Probably end up turning it down for the Krogan fight again. The end of this. But I think this is the perfect time to take a break. I'm just gonna go right up here. Give me about 10 minutes or so, and we'll be back, and we will go see what's on the other side of this door. I do love you. I'll be right back. I want to get some lunch. Oh, I also want to throw out there before I go, the video on demand stuff, like, what's it called? Past streams and some of the past content that we've done is all on the YouTube channel. So I'll plug that here real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab something. Be right back.
All right, sorry, I just grabbed lunch real quick. Give me about another 5 minutes or so, and I'll try to play while eating. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that longer than expected delay. Took me a minute to get lunch together. So, I'm gonna try to play and also just eat during the cutscene, so if I'm quiet during all of that, that would be why. Take a look at the camera real quick. Okay, looking good. I have my ice pack tucked in here, so if this looks a little weird, that's why. Still a little sore. Why don't I go in for another medical dressing? Hopefully it's the last one, but we'll see. Alright. So if you'll excuse how goofy that looks like I'm wearing like a turtleneck underneath this. Alright. And let us go. Can't see through my singularity. Oh man. Hang on just a second. It's almost time for Natasha to have to go to work, so. Who miss her? At least I streamed before she went to work today. Like, tried to be good about that. I'm gonna move this mic real quick. Okay, I think that'll work. I'm gonna move a little closer. That mount is sturdy. I'm just checking. Okay. So I'm gonna just do a little sound test there. Okay. Sounds good to me. That was close. Hang on. I'm gonna say bye to Natasha. I always get sad when she goes to work, because poor thing, like, she deserves to not have to work at Target. People have been so shitty to her lately. At least she's vaccinated now. That made me. I was like standing in Krispy Kreme, waiting to be served, and like, I was just looking at her, and she was so excited, like she's wearing her mask, and she goes pick out a donut, and I actually breathed. Like, I'm not being cliche. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I actually breathed a sigh of relief because she had just gotten the jab, as the English say, a little bit before. And, like, I know she's not protected yet. Like, she barely, had just gotten it done, but we're always very careful. We wear masks. We have hand sanitizer. Like, we're pretty COVID conscious. I'm not really sure if that's a negative thing, like supposed to be used in a negative connotation. I use it in a positive, just because like I don't know, working on the front lines, it's kind of hard to be anything but that. And I'll go back to combat in just a second. I'm just trying to fix this real quick. Actually, I'll just go to break real quick. I never tweeted that I was bad. So I'm just gonna go on break real quick, like, and talk with her till she has to go to work. And I'll finish my lunch. That way I can actually play and not, be distracted by eating. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for that little, not very little delay. In a minute, but a little midstream break there. Should have specified it was definitely gonna be longer than 10 minutes, so I apologize. Let me just get the mic where it needs to be. Switch this real quick. Alright, like, let's see how that sounds. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Hello, hello. Look at that Mako. Okay, that's good enough. This real quick. Software setting meeting. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the chat real quick. So I'll plug this real quick. So previously on stream I had talked that it was hard to export to YouTube without 24 hours elapsing. Well, that has since been corrected, which has been listening to us. So I'm going to drop the YouTube channel link here to Afropope Live. That's where you're going to find all of the previous parts of this Mass Effect 1 remastered playthrough. You'll find that there, and most of my past content is there as well. So that's there in the chat. You can, of course, also follow Afropope Live on all the other social medias that we are on. That is also in the chat there. And we are good to go. Okay. Rocking my Denver Aquarium hoodie. See Dewey in the background there, hanging out. My giant ass bed. Still working on a backdrop green screen kind of idea. That's something I talked about with the professor and a guy who'd done like 20 years in the business. And he gave me really helpful tips for building one. And if you guys are interested in any kind of help with possibly developing a stream or any kind of film techniques that I use and or know, join my Discord. I'll post a link here in a second. But I think that's the easiest way to show you guys, since I can do private streams there. I don't have to really, involve everyone and their grandmother there. Speaking of Discord, I also try to run my stream audio through my Discord channel, just in case like someone's at work and can't watch and they just want to listen. If you're into that. I'm not personally, but it was suggested to me. But I'm cool with it, so I'm gonna jump in there real quick. Alright, so I'm in there as well. And getting a Discord link here. So this will be the active link to the server. So I'm completely cool with y'all joining. Like, I'm programming a bot on there. Natasha and her friends are mods. Got some things kind of up and going, but like, I'm open to suggestions, and just let me know. Just let me know what you want to see in there and what you want to do and talk about. But anyways, I think we should get going. In the middle of
Just
the fight.
lead the way.
There we go. That's better. Testing audio, making sure game audio isn't blowing out y'all's ears. Drop it down even more. Alright. I'm gonna leave Cam. Dewey's underneath me now, so y'all can just stare at my bed. This down low. Alright, testing. Okay, that sounds good. So we're just gonna continue. Really just want to get through this mission today and get on to some other stuff, like try to get to Nova area if
It
we
looks
can.
like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
That's where Liara is. Alright, I think that's better. Need to definitely switch weapons.
Take out those hostiles!
I'm working on it. Still 5 meta gel, so we're doing okay. Just checking the AfroPop Live Twitter real quick. Thank you Pro Streaming Setup for liking the tweet, and thank you Mobile Game Bot for retweeting that we are on break. Alright. Sorry about that. Thank you SOSMCWin-MFWRTs for the retweet. We're about to get ambushed. We'll make sure they have good shit. So 92. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave that off for right now. She definitely needs Shepherd. Ellie can have armor piercing rounds too. Eris. Rounds. Hopefully that'll be enough. Our snipers are about the same. She doesn't use it, but whatever. Give her one. Okay. So since this is going to be an ambush, I'm going to save. So I also want to take a second.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Cutscene time. I will say what I'm going to say in a moment.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright, I figured I would just be quiet during that cutscene so y'all could meet Liara. But, anyways, I just wanted to take a brief second to shout out the Bods Girl 74 and Bishop Pudding 666 for following yesterday. At the end of the stream, I'll read the full list of people who followed within the last month, just to show appreciation. I am trying to reach affiliate. This is the most growth we've had in the stream in my history of streaming so far, and I plan on keeping that going. So if you like what you see, drop a follow. It means a lot. Once I get to 50, I'm pretty much shoo-in for affiliate. I'm getting all the other stuff down. I'm still trying to get an average of 3 viewers. I usually get like 3 to 4 people, but they don't stick around for as long. The first part of the game kind of drags. I'm hoping as things get more exciting here, it will get better. Shut up for a second, I'm getting blown up. Curse is dead. Allie's gonna go down there, so I'm just gonna stay down there. Or I'll just heal him, whatever. Oh, what?
One of my powers is missing from my wheel. What the hell? Weird. Ooh, throw master chief. Killed it, but no explosion that I saw. I don't know how biotic explosions work in Mass Effect 1, or I don't remember at least. I know. Got shot. At least I think that's what happened. Alright, it's not clear apparently. That wasn't enough to kill him? I'm like impressed. We did it. Woohoo! We did. Yeah, that feels about right for me. I do trust the quick save, so I'm just going to keep trying to do that when I'm tempted to go through a manual save. I know that's boring to watch. Shotgun and 2 snipers, let's see. Hell yeah. 110. She gets the other shotgun. So Garrus is using a sniper. I was using a shoddy. Alright, cool. Gonna manually save. Anytime I go in the menu, I'm just gonna manually save just to be safe. I've lost quite a few full playthroughs of Trilogy runs. Like on Xbox, I had an entire hard drive fail and lost the entire 5 different playthroughs of different classes I had done in Mass Effect 2 and 1. Yeah, so if you get annoyed at my saving, just know there's been reasons for it. 3, Amber. Ooh, okay. First round. 3.
try to find this code. Or just go in there. Again, if you see me making weird faces, I'm not trying to creep anybody out. Just be weird. I have a dry socket. I got my wisdom teeth out last Friday. That's why it took me so long to start playing this game and streaming it. Things are going well, but I have my last medicated dressing tomorrow. Simon says shit. Down, left. Down, left. Right. Down, left, right. Down, left, right. Up, down, left, right, up. Right, up. Whew. That scared me. That audio's loud. I'm gonna turn it down more. I'm sorry. This game is just inconsistent. Negative 16 decibels. Yeah, poor Nat said it was really loud earlier. Alright, just gonna manually save because we have a big fight coming up ahead. And I'm gonna double check what difficulty we're on just to be safe. Alright, we are in Insanity. I might be turning it down again. This Krogan is a piece of shit. Or, as me and Viz like to say, a real sack of shit. Okay, so they did kind of unify the Prothean theme. Oh, there. Alright, and we're gonna get Liara.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime.
Sorry,
That
should have
punch
muted
should shut
that.
down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator.
I'm electing to
It
get
should
rid of
take
the
us out of
live
here. Come
run
on.
tag. I don't think it really is a whole lot.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after
Quiet
me?
stream will be indicated.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye,
Shit.
Commander, secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Something real quick. adding some extra stuff here real quick. Okay, so we just updated our titles, added some more tags, and gonna continue. Big battles up ahead. Yeehaw.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Still got my ice
Not an
back.
option.
Don't worry.
Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Shit. Here we go. I am gonna level up here real quick though. Just while I do that. 3-hour mark already. I know I've been taking a lot of breaks, so but still. Back quickly. And get marksman. It's a cool ability. It's the only weapon ability I get. Everything else is biotics. Here right now, and we're gonna do this. I used to think those noises were the Krogan battle monster. Everyone doing? Not great. Him. Snipe this guy. Oh! Big dog came and smacked me right from behind. Alright, let's see how far back this is because I didn't quick save right before.
Kill him. Spare the
Okay,
Asari if you
cool.
can.
Heal, heal. health is okay. This Krogan's gonna be coming. No. I think it's just big dog. We need to take down his shields first. His ass with singularity. Throw. Good. Shit, still alive. Definitely gonna need a shield boost after that. I can't hit him with anything, so. Oh man. Alright, he's gotta be my priority. I can do this though. This isn't impossible. I think Cloth.
Sorry if you can.
Knock on wood harder. Just straight got dunked on for talking shit. I want to flip that. I'm clipping this real quick. This is the first time I've done it. I want to clip that. This isn't impossible. I think Cloth. Knock on wood harder. Just straight got dunked on for talking shit. I want to clip that. This isn't impossible. This isn't impossible. I think Cloth. Knock on wood harder. Alright, clip to that. Just straight got dunked on for talking shit. I want to clip that. Oh, it's playing in the background.
Sure.
Cloth. Knock on wood harder.
Be sorry if you can.
That sniper again, dude. Alright. Go.
Killed him. Spare the assault.
Also, let that clip. This is alright. Really good. Oh, you don't call me. Alright.
Take out those hostiles.
Sniper. Like, gotta get rid of the Krogan too. Hit him with undead. This is rough. I knew it would be, but
Killed him. Spare the assault.
alright, man. At least I got a good thing out of it. Keep moving. I'm just gonna say it like
5 more tries and I get my
Spare the Asari
butt
if you
whooped
can.
like that, then
No,
I'm gonna be lowering the difficulty here. Knife is down. Battle Master is hidden. Wreck these guys a little bit. Oh, got Garrus too. Just everyone straight wiped. One shot. That Krogan's so strong. His melee is
Spare
like
the
instant
Asari if
death.
you can.
Okay. Oof. Whew, just barely. Oh! Alright, that's good clip too. Shoot, man. Beating me up. Oof. Whew, just barely. Oof. Whew, just barely. Oh! Alright, that's good clip too. Oof. Whew, just barely. Oh! Oof. Oh! Alright. Oof. I'm gonna put these clips in the chat. I just thought I'd grab them real quick because these are the first times I've actually wanted to clip things and been able to very easily. The stream deck is amazing. If you guys want to stream, I highly recommend this. Alright. 4 more attempts.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. No.
3 more attempts.
Kill him.
And
Spare the
since
authorities if you can.
I don't know why my Twitch thing was up and online a lot longer than I feel like I have been. Hurt. I'm gonna finish him off. Oh shit, he just threw biotic at me. Oh. He said, no, I'm gonna knock you to death. Alright, 2 more tries left, and then we're gonna lower the difficulty.
Spare the authorities if you can. Where'd he go? Got him. Woo! He's tough. Now I just can't die to his friend. Yay, we did it! Didn't have to lower the difficulty. Woo! That was tough. Got him. Woo! It's tough. Now I just can't die to his friend. Where'd he go? Got him. Woo! It's tough. Now I just can't die to his friend.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
Got him.
I see. It must be a human thing.
Now I just can't die to
I
his
don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
Hear that
It
playing in
is
the background.
difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten
So at the 4-hour
civilizations
mark,
throughout
we'll probably
galactic
end the
history,
stream.
the Protheans
I'm gonna keep
disappeared.
going, but I'm gonna put
I
a
have
marker
dedicated my life to
when we're
figuring out
done
why.
completely getting to know Liara. That way I can kind of break it. So one thing I'm gonna do in post when I finish Mass Effect 1 is I'm gonna edit everything that's currently on YouTube, make it concise, take breaks out, etc. So it's one continuous, well, not one continuous, but a playthrough. You know what I mean? Without the show shit, without, you know, all the breaks. Just to get an accurate playtime.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still
Check
trying to
this
sort
out.
out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Ashley
Of
gets a
course,
little
you're
jealous, a little
I'm
jelly.
sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or
bag.
Saren.
That's better.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Ooh,
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful.
so glad I can crack my neck again
And
after
her
the surgery.
biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing her with me.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
It'll probably be
When was the last time you ate or
Garrus
slept?
and Liara.
Dr.
Sorry,
Chakmar
Tally
should take a
fans.
look at you.
Still not
It
sure
is
who I'm gonna
probably
romance.
just
It'll either
mental
be Tally or
exhaustion,
Liara.
coupled with the shock
Because
of
I have a feeling
discovering
you
the
can
Prothean's
romance
true
Tally
fate.
in Mass Effect 1.
I need some time to process all this.
Let me find out.
Still,
I
it
won't
could
spoil
not hurt to be
anyone, but
examined by a medical
I
professional.
wanna know.
It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
They should be more worried about
Nemesis
Tali,
would never allow
to be
Sam
honest.
to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
What's happening?
Apart from the utter
Happening
destruction of a major
word.
Prothean ruin.
Nothing scary, I'm sure,
Was
but
that really necessary,
someone's
Shepard?
being crappy, I'm sure.
The Geth
Shitty.
were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay. So, we're going to talk to the crew, and then we're going to talk to Liara. And then see where that gets us, whether it takes me to 4 hours to do this. It's just about 30 minutes.
Yes, Commander?
Carry
he has
on,
nothing
Dresden.
new.
Yes, sir.
I'm grateful for. I like him in Mass Effect too. And you know, we talk to him more later. Energy station, huh? Too bad you never get to ManShep. Like everyone in Mass Effect wanted Mass Effect 3 for you to fight a Reaper with the Normandy, or like take over for Joker. Never got to do that, unfortunately.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I
Learn
ask
a
you
little
a few
about
questions?
Joker. Why not?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
Thank
Plus, I
you,
love to make little children laugh.
SOSMCWin-MFWRTs, for the retweet on Twitter.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see
We
ya.
were done. Yeah, something happened at work. She's gonna tell me on her break. I swear if it's another person harassing her and her managers did nothing, I'm fucking calling. Like, I know she's a grown-ass adult and I know she can fight her own battles, but these guys really don't think it's a big deal that she gets harassed over wearing masks or, like, asking people to back up. Now she's got a hostile coworker to deal with. And, I mean, this is a guy who bitched and moaned when she had to call out because she was feeling some reactions from getting vaccinated on Thursday. Like, dude flipped out, had one of her coworkers text her and say that he was upset with her. And I'm like, yeah, Chud, like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I don't feel well. So I told her, I was like, you know, don't have his back, because I guess he's been allegedly fighting with customers, which in all my 10 years of retail, I didn't ever take it out on the customer until Plague Year, where it was kind of just, as a person, I match energy. So if you're being shitty to me, I'm going to be shitty to you more than likely. And unfortunately, she doesn't have, you know, that same kind of aggression, I guess,
Commander,
if you want to call it that.
are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas
Feel
assures me I
bad
am
for
going
her,
to be
though.
fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad
So I
you got
think I
there in
figured
time.
out who
So
I'm
am
going to
I.
romance.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever
We're
I
going
can
to do
to help
Liara
you
in
stop Saren.
one and
I
then
promise.
Callie. Unless I really want to do Liara all the way through, but we'll see.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you.
Gotta be
I know you
sweet to
won't
her
let me
though.
down.
Can't like
It
be
means a lot to
sussed
hear
at
you
her.
say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not
But
very
anyways, yeah,
interesting,
like her
Commander.
management
I
isn't doing a
spend
whole
most of
lot
my
about the
time on
customers or
remote
this
digs,
kid.
unearthing mundane items
I've
buried
met
in
him and he was kind
long-forgotten
of like
Prothean ruins.
trying to act tough, like just act like he didn't care, like he was annoyed that we were there with our presence. I've worked with people like that, people who just don't want to work there anymore and they get toxic about it.
Sounds dangerous.
I was like that at one
And
point.
lonely.
Like I quit King Supers
Sometimes
in
I would run
2017
afoul of indigenous life forms or
due
stumble
to
across a small
multiple
band of
horrible
mercenaries or
managers at the
privateers.
time,
But I was
making
always
my
careful.
everyday
Until
living
the
hell.
Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in
Yeah,
any
I
situation
got
my
that way about
biotics
work
could not
and
handle.
having to quit.
As for the solitude, well,
Now I know the
that
warning
is one
signs and
aspect
know
that
how to
most
deal with
appealed
it.
to me.
Not everybody
Sometimes
else
I just
does.
need to get away from other
She's
people.
been having to de-escalate conflicts between customers and this guy, and I told her, I was like, you can't do that anymore. Like, if he starts something with a customer, just say, look, I can get a manager, that's all I can do. he gets mad, say like, "Hey, I'm done. Like, you're picking fights, you're starting shit.
You
I don't
don't
want
like
to deal
other
with
people?
that."
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People
Well,
expected
10
me
years
to
of doing
follow
all
in
that,
Benezia's
I feel like I have a
footsteps.
pretty good
They
gauge of what
wanted
you
me to
should and
become a
shouldn't
leader
do.
of our people.
This guy's
Matriarchs
shit.
guide their followers into the future.
Of course, I'm biased.
They seek the truth of what is yet to
I'm
come.
mad for him
Maybe
getting
that's
angry
why
at
I
her
became so
for
interested
calling
in the
off. Like,
secrets
that
of the
stressed her
past.
out that day.
It
And then about
sounds
an
so
hour
foolish
later,
when
she
I say it
started
out
feeling
loud.
effects.
It sounds
Like,
like I
even more
became an
so. She had like a
archaeologist
sore
simply to
arm, and
spite Benezia.
she felt like body sore, so we didn't do a whole lot. Like, I just kind of drove her around, let her sleep a little bit, and then we got back to her place, and she'd already called off at that point. And that's when she got the text. Like, she took a nap, and we woke up, and this fucking dude bitching at her.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision.
Throws me off.
But there
how
was
much they've
more to it
altered
than that.
Liara in this.
I felt drawn to
They
the
made
past.
her look older.
The
Like,
Protheans were these wondrous,
she looked
mysterious
so young in
figures.
Mass Effect
I
1.
wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so
So,
fascinating.
just to reiterate,
You
we're
were
gonna go
marked by the
through
beacon
and
on
talk
Eden
to all the
Prime.
crew.
You were touched
Finish
by
talking to
working
Liara,
Prothean technology.
and then gonna mark the stream, and then once it hits 4 hours, we're probably gonna be done for today.
Sounds like you want to dissect me
Might
in the lab somewhere.
stream again later
What?
tonight. Might do a
No,
late night stream
did
because I
not
do
mean
like
to
kind of doing
insinuate.
that, trying to
I never
find
meant
where
to offend you, Shepard.
a
I
good
only
audience
meant that you would be
is.
an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
We were doing well
No,
yesterday.
that's even worse.
Only had a couple people in here today, but that's okay. Like, I'm practicing. We're making progress.
Calm down,
Oh
Liara.
no.
I was only joking.
Mantigenus just signed on.
Joking?
I'm gonna be ending the stream in
by
20
the
minutes.
goddess. How could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
I appreciate he
Now
and
you know why
Sarah
I prefer to
helping me
spend my
out.
time in the field with data disks
It's
and
also gonna be
computers.
dinner time
I
here
always
soon.
seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just
Hey,
pretend
bud.
this conversation never happened.
I saw you pop online, and I was like, I have a feeling he will be here.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Use the
I
ice
don't
pack.
understand it. She was always outspoken
Not very
about the need
icy,
for the
though.
Asari to become more
If we
involved
get
in
another one
shaping
when I go
galactic
get
events.
dinner in a little bit.
Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes
At least
any
you,
sense
when
to
you
me.
tuned in, it
I
was
have not
finally
spoken to Benezia in many
color
years, but I
corrected, and
know
it
her,
wasn't super
and this was not
saturated
like
or
her.
too bright.
Something changed.
Oh shoot, dude, I don't blame you. I used to take mini comas after work and
I'd
my
like to know
days
more
off.
about the
Like, I felt
Asari.
like all I did was
We were
sleep.
the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to
Yeah,
the
I
greater
know.
whole. Although we seek to understand
It's a
other
lot better than
species,
it was,
it seems
and I'm
few
kind of
them
afraid to
seek
mess with it
understand
any
us.
further.
The
Like,
galaxy is filled
this is
with
the first game
rumors
I've had to
and
color
misinformation
correct on
about my
stream.
people.
This is the first one. It's been remastered, and I mean, I could show you how it looks like without the filter, but I don't want to have to go through all that effort again to fix it. But like, I'll lower the saturation. Let's give it a shot.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My
He's
species is
pretty.
monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to
I
reproduce.
didn't want to do that. Okay,
This
it didn't
second
mess with
parent,
the camera.
however, may be of any
Sometimes if I
species
select my
and any
camera in
gender.
OBS, it
I
glitches
don't
out.
understand. Your species can mate
Y'all
with
can learn
anyone?
some lore real quick while I do
Mating
this.
is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an
They
essential
get horny
element
real
of the
quick.
union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities.
Alright, I think I like that.
We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
It's a bit too dark. There we go. That's a little bit better.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting
Why does
ways
it censor? Oh
afterwards.
God.
Others can be more
On like my
long-term.
stream watch
Sometimes
account,
an Asari and her
I guess I
partner will
have
stay
the
together for
censored
many
settings
decades.
on. Ooh, that's when I'm with you all. Big hot tub stream. that and Sarah would just get us thousands of views. we did good, my man, I have to say.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
Sarah's an amazing person.
She
Natasha's an
rarely
amazing
spoke of
person.
her
You're an amazing
partner.
person. I try to
Though
be an
I know my
amazing person.
father,
I don't know.
if you want to use
I do
that
my
term,
best,
was
but
another Asari.
we did
I
well.
thought you always needed
I have
another
to
species
say.
to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered space
I agree.
and left our homeworld.
Like, I don't know.
Union
We've
with our
always
own
been,
kind
you
is
know,
no longer common,
just doing our own
not for the
thing.
purposes of reproduction. Most Asari
But I'm glad we
believe
found
it
partners
weakens
that
our species.
are
Asari daughters
like-minded and,
inherit
you know,
racial traits from the father
really
species.
passionate about their
If both
interests.
parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold.
I have a dry
I am
socket.
what is
That's why I
sometimes
have
called
an ice
pure
pack, and I
blood.
keep
Though
cracking
no
my
Asari
neck
would
and
ever
jaw.
be cruel enough to say the
I
word
get
to my
one more
face.
dressing,
It
hopefully
is a
put in
great
tomorrow,
insult
and then it
among
gets
my
taken
people.
out
It
Wednesday.
is
And
possible
then I'm
Benezia's
done.
partner was embarrassed by their union.
We'll see.
She may have been too ashamed
Yeah,
to
I
publicly
fucked up.
acknowledge me as her offspring.
So day one, I got home. I was fine. I didn't feel loopy, and I was eating frozen grapes because my mouth kind of was a little sore. And I took a nap, woke up, and I had dislodged something. And yeah, I got a dry socket over the weekend. I couldn't do anything about it at the
Maybe she
time.
wanted to meet
Then
you, but
found
couldn't.
out
Something
yesterday
could have
or
happened to her.
Friday
Maybe she
they had
passed
someone
away.
on call over the weekend just in case you
You
get a
might be
dry
right.
socket.
I hope
No one
you
had
are.
told me anything, so I was like, oh
But I have
shit.
no way to know for
But
sure.
I made it through the
Benezia
weekend. I had a
never
bunch of
spoke her
edibles.
partner.
I
Whatever
ate a ton
happened,
of them.
it caused her too much pain to dwell on it.
And then
She
Monday
raised
they
me by
packed
herself,
dressing
so
in
that is
there.
not
It's
uncommon.
medical dressing, and it hurt like hell.
Many Asari
But each
raise
time
their
that they've
children alone,
replaced it,
particularly if
put
the
another
father
in, it's
species
gotten
is
better.
short-lived.
Sorry if that's
Often
gross
the
or
partner will
TMI,
pass
but
on long before the child reaches
a lot
maturity.
of people told me dry sockets are painful, and they're right, but it's really only when they treat it. Like, you know, it's more of a dull pain throughout, but it was an 8 out of 10 on the scale. Hell yeah. That's because you're smart and you took care of yourself. Like, Natasha even warned me frozen grapes are a bad idea due to the skins. And she was right. I'm pretty sure that's what knocked it out.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
So I got a stream deck. I don't know if Sarah told you. And I finally mastered like how to get it to posts. You know, tweets was easy to do, but stream chat required a little editing. For some reason my account had to be reauthorized and I didn't know that.
I thought you always needed
I'd just
another
been,
species
I'd been
to
posting
serve as
into
one
the
of the
void.
parents.
I can also
Think
do
about it,
clips, so I threw a few
If we
clips
were
in
not
there
able to
earlier.
mate with our own
If you want to
species,
check those
we would have
out,
died
give you a
out
rough
long
idea of how
before
the
we ever
combat
mastered
is in this
spaceflight
game.
and left our homeworld.
And then I'm just
Union
going to
with our own
drop
kind is
YouTube
no longer
link,
common, not for the purposes of reproduction.
me plugging that I'm trying to
Most
reach
Asari
affiliate,
believe
which
it
I
weakens
really
our
appreciate you
species.
guys' help. Like,
Asari
Natasha's
daughters
been
inherit
helpful,
racial
you've been
traits
really
from the father
helpful.
species.
I'll
If both parents
host
are
you,
Asari,
I'll host
then
Sarah too.
nothing
Like, I
has
don't
been
mind.
gained,
I finally
or
got
so
it, you know,
conventional wisdom
actually
would hold.
hosting Natasha the
I
other
am
day,
what is
so let me know
sometimes
if you want me to
called
host you guys.
pure blood.
But I appreciate
Though
the
no
support and the
Asari
help.
would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner
And I really
was
like this new
embarrassed by their
setup, like
union.
this mic and
She
this
may have been too
extension
ashamed
holder
to
here,
publicly
like,
acknowledge me as her offspring.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind, like, it doesn't cost anything, doesn't hurt anything for me to do it.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her.
I'll look at those
She
settings
passed
later.
away.
So I'm probably gonna only stream for
You might
maybe
be
another
right.
hour or
I
so.
hope you are. But I have
But I'm gonna
no
drop
way
a
to know
marker
for
here
sure.
just to, once I
Benezia
finish
never
talking to everyone on the
spoke of her
crew.
partner.
Because I'm gonna
Whatever
upload this
happened,
as a
it
let's
caused her too
play.
much pain to
I
dwell
really
on.
like that
She
Twitch has
raised me by
fixed
herself, though that is
their
not uncommon.
upload. It's a straight export to
Many Asari
YouTube
raise
now.
their children alone,
And then I can edit it in
particularly if the
YouTube,
father
which
species
I'll
is
do after I
short-lived.
beat the game.
Often
I'm
the
just
partner will
uploading rough
pass on long
copies for
before
now.
the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not
Also
focus
make
on
you a
the
mod if
inevitable
you want.
loss
I
of
only
our
have Nat as
partners.
a mod.
Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
There you go. You got mod powers. I may have to edit your permissions later, but that should work.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first
Hell
species
yeah.
to discover the Citadel. We were
I'm getting better
instrumental
at
in
this.
forming the council.
Like Sarah said,
we always
and it really
strive
helped
to
me
be the
yesterday when
voice
she
of
said it.
peaceful
She makes
cooperation in
mistakes every
galactic
day.
disputes.
I make mistakes every day
My
doing
people
this.
believe
I've
we
streamed
are all
without my
part of a
audio
single
working.
galactic
I've streamed
community.
without good
Each
audio.
species contributes something to the greater
With
whole.
too loud. Like, I don't
Although
know.
we
You just
seek
gotta
to
keep
understand
trying.
other species,
This camera,
it seems
though,
few
like...
of them seek to
So I got a
understand us.
Atrix stream
galaxy is
kit
filled with
on
rumors and
GameStop for 50
misinformation
bucks.
about
It's
my
on
people.
sale right now. And it came with a webcam, a light, which, here, I'll show you. I can probably increase the lighting on myself. And, this mic. And I actually had this, desktop mount. I highly recommend it if you're streaming from a desk. Or a floor stand, because then you can get it as close as you want. Like, this is pretty close, and then I have a couple filters on this in OBS. And then I've had to reduce the audio output on the stream quite a bit for the game. It's loud.
Like what?
So, let me show you
Most
the
of the
lighting.
inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for
See,
us.
I can make it super
We
bright.
still require
I
a
can
partner
edit
to reproduce.
temperature.
This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
It's just on a tripod that's not as tall as I want it to be, so I want to buy some more tripods that are taller.
I don't understand. Your
These already
species
do
can mate
this.
with anyone.
Mating, the true. We then pass
Yeah, I
these
did.
traits
Okay,
onto
so
our
we're done
daughters.
talking.
I should go.
Liara. We'll move on.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We'll talk to the other crew real quick. We just picked her up.
Yes, Commander? Is
Sean
there something
says
you need?
I
nothing
should go.
new.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll ask Caden real quick. Dude, I agree. Like, this camera especially, it's autofocus. Like, watch. Move it. See? Boom. Autofocus, auto zoom. I just can't edit it. I need to download the software for it. Like, I can make it zoom in more and really edit it, but she was telling me a little bit about it. Y'all's production value is insane. Like, it's so good. I can't even imagine how much work you've put into it. Like, it's impressive. I'm really proud of you guys.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as
messing
long
with
as the
the filter
Council
again.
should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock to the kids they hauled in.
I've never had to
Brain
color
cancer.
correct. Like in
Sorry,
OBS,
all
this is wild.
We were
See how
encouraged
important.
to
Same
commit
resolution as
to an
cameras.
evaluation of our abilities.
Oh, hell yeah.
so an understanding
Switchers
of
are
biotics
sick.
could be
Multiple
combined.
camera angles too is a game
There
changer.
are worse results.
That's
with
genius.
accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb.
Dude, you're good at this. You know, I have a whole ass degree and you're using techniques that I should be using already that we learned and stuff. It's definitely worth getting a stream deck though, I agree. And you don't need really beyond the 15 button one. That's the only one I have. It's 150 because you can make folders of stuff. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That's a great idea, my man. You're good at this shit. Alright, I'm trying to make it look like how it looks like in my external monitor. That's as close as it's gonna get.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was
It's a
downwind
little
of a
too bright.
transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
I'll just roll with that.
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and
Yeah, no,
farthest
I don't know.
facility we
I do have
in
another
decades,
webcam. That's
right
a
in the
great
termination
idea.
shock,
Do a
the
switcher,
outer edge of the
or
solar system.
there's you
So
can
we
also
did all
on
the
the Stream
goose
Deck
chase FTL research before we
change
caught on
when
to
your
these
source
massive
is like
fields.
you have a mute
It's a
button that I
sterile research
use,
platform
and you
when
can
I was
also
there.
turn your cameras on and off. So you could do switches pretty easy if you layer your cameras on top of each other. Huh. Oh hell yeah. XLR goes are sick. I like, don't get me wrong, I would love the 32 button Stream Deck, but the fact you can do folders of stuff, it makes it easy. Like I have 2 big folders, and then everything else is buttons. Like, where's my phone? I'll throw this in the chat if I can. You can see my layout. Twitch. Oh, yeah, I can't throw. Yeah, I could see that. Like, mapping buttons on that would be cool. Like, I plan on getting a 32 in the future, and I'm going to give Natasha this 15. Like, I think she would get a lot of use out of it, and you can upload pictures to make the icons look cool. Unfortunately, I can't send a picture on here, so I'll just send it to you over IM. So this is my current layout, and I keep messing with it pretty often. But the stream button on the top and the middle has all of my chat commands in it. Title marker, flip button.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't
Clear
alone out there.
chat.
That's true.
Viewer button. Just shows me viewer count. I don't even have to look anything. Just shows it in the stream deck. When I am able to run ads, I can click a button and do that. Make the chat subscriber only emoji thing. Like, dude, it's insane. Like, the customization is great. Like, I don't even think I'm using its full potential yet.
Then you must have had plenty of time.
I've probably
to get to
spent
know
a
each
couple
other.
hours messing with it, at least.
Sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was.
I think he voice acted some people in New Vegas.
Training, you know.
It could be Butch. I know he's worked with Bethesda. I can't think of the voice actor's name.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No.
Tunnel snakes. I'll show you a real tunnel snake, Amada.
Where it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different.
Oh, God.
Potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn
Trouble.
quick.
I'm always worried that, like, me checking my stream on my stream watching account, just separate from Afro is going to get me in trouble, but it's probably being paranoid.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir.
I was worried about GoFundMe too the other day, like when I was plugging it, but I'm gonna give it one more attempt on Thursday for another charity stream for Prissy. Probably be doing it in the evening. Sarah said she wanted to come through with her community for a raid, and I was like, oh hell yeah, like that would be perfect. Like that was the day that I was planning to do that for the dog anyway. Ah, okay. I do have a Discord bot. I don't have a bot here. Interesting. Alright, so Caden, I don't think there's anyone else in here. Okay, well, more codex, and I'm glad I came in. Let's level up. That's just gonna level me up, but I'll do it. Let's see. What's my shepherd lacking in? Oh, yeah. It'll be worth it for Unity. Cool. So that revives my squad. That's why I put all 4 points into it. They used a model, a Canadian model, and he has these crazy eyes, and then the voice actor, who my Discord icon is also crazy good looking. Like it's nuts. But yeah, no, he's an intense fella. Look at him. Little cameo by Dewey there. Says hello. Yeah. That's why I leave like that background with my bed, because he just usually will lay there and just watch and then fall asleep. So he does little cameos. But I'm still gonna build a green screen. I worked with these guys at UCCS that told me that I could make a nice C stand, which is just like a tripod out of PVC pipe, and then like curtain. I could make like a curtain rod, and then use those shower curtain rings. Oh, hi, buddy. I guess he said, oh, don't hit the mic pop. I mean, I have a filter over it, but he wanted to say hello. All right, buddy, I'm gonna take you back off. Don't worry, I'm almost done. Give it a little bit longer, and you can come cuddle. Yeah, you bored. You're being sweet. Okay. Put you down, all right? Good boy. All right. Garrus, real quick.
How are you?
Hell yeah. Yeah, like, I was talking with this old guy. Like, he'd been doing videography, filmography for, I don't know, 20 years, 30 years. And he said that he always built C-stands out of PVC pipe. I'm going to do that, and then I kind of know how to green screen key, but I need to mess with
Why
it.
did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
I'm going to mess with this audio mic real quick, filter-wise.
Reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to
I'll increase the gain there.
To help people. I guess
To 1.3, so you can get like a...
CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
There's gain. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty normal. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm going to decrease the max just a little bit. There we go.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient.
Oh, I don't know what a noise gate is, but I'm testing this out.
Taught me how to becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reason.
Thank you. Running filters in OBS is a great way to make up for, like, not the... I mean, this is a pretty good mic, but it could be better. I really still want a Yeti, but making this work saves me some money right now.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despised
Limiter. Testing this limiter.
Someone having
Just
unlimited
gonna keep
power,
testing the
no
filters as I put them.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Okay, so let me know how that sounds. This is with all the filters I wanted to add.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to.
You also get with the Stream Deck, I think right now, a free promotion that lets you add a voice modulator to your Stream Deck for free. It's a year-long subscription.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to
Oops, I didn't mean to hit the hard-ass option.
And neither do you.
This is where I differ on Paragon.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, Sarah and I were talking about Yeti mics yesterday. I didn't know they were made by Logitech. I have my eyes on one, but this Atrix one is just fine. Like, it's in the same style. It's an omnidirectional. Gotta make sure, like, the holes are facing you. That's all you gotta do.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
Really, I like being able to mute my mic with a push of a button. Like, I was eating on break earlier and kind of like popping out and talking, and I can mute it so no one, heard me crunching on stuff.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Then, I don't know, for me, like, being able to see square count too within one of the buttons
I
is
think
nice.
I'd like
Like,
to
I don't
hear
have to
about
look
it just
up
the
or
same.
look around. Like, I
This
have
was a
chat
while
running in the
ago.
background on my main
Bunch of
TV,
mercs were bragging
playing
about a
on my
job
secondary
out
monitor.
near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, dude.
They said it paid
Recommend it.
well
Once
when the
Nat gets
boss
one,
was
she's
never
gonna want to
around
stream more.
ride
Like,
them.
being able to tweet
They said he was
everything,
looking
having
for
control
more
over my
too.
cameras, having control over
So I
scenes. So,
checked
like,
it
watch this. I can just, if I want to jump back to pre-show, press that, activate the camera for pre-show, turn off pre-show camera, jump back to stream where my camera is activated, off that camera, and then you can actually change the scene transition within OBS. So, like, when I want to go to the bathroom, boom, there we go. If I wanted to add a camera to this one, I could, but I don't have one on here. And then, yeah, muting my mic audio so I can be mid-sentence and mute like that. But yeah, no, it's life-changing, dude. You can slow chat too. Really uploading my own icons makes it fun too, because I had a guy design a logo for me and a banner, and now here they are in button form.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter.
The light is
Our
cool too.
biggest
Like, I worked with a
haul
lot
yet.
of lighting kits at
I
UCCS,
was
and
on board checking
again,
the
for
bodies
$50
for
bundled with a
valuables.
really nice
For some
autofocus
extra
webcam and
credits.
auto zoom
That's when I saw
and
him.
omnidirectional mic that can be mounted. $50, and such a good. True, but I actually know someone who might do it for free for you or do it for cheap. DJing right now, but it's the same guy who made mine. He did it for free for me. Bet you he'd do it for cheap, or you could commission Natasha too. Natasha would. She values her art, but I know exactly what you mean. Like, I looked at people quoting me on social media a few years back when when these logos got designed, and that's expensive. But I bet you Nat would be more than happy to give you a quote on a commission.
What did Saren
I was gonna
want
have
with the
her
ship?
redesign some stuff
I don't know what he
because I like,
He
he
was
did this
just
for
moving
free, and I
through the
plan to
ship,
use it for a while. But
watching.
I also want her to do something.
A couple of the mercs
Oh, damn.
called him by name, but he never spoke to them.
I bet
Never
I bet it
spoke
looks nice
to
though.
anyone.
Send it to me over Messenger.
I had a
Wanna
really
see it.
bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Graphic designers are definitely worth
Wait
it,
to get paid.
and that, like, it's commissioned quite a bit, so I get a little bit of knowledge of it, but I'm still pretty ignorant.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
One thing I like doing too is
If
just
there
being
was
able to
anything of
post
value
tweets
on that
throughout.
ship,
Like, I'm gonna put some
I
more in
didn't
here
see it.
today and more
That's
chat
why I
messages.
didn't mention it sooner.
And then the stream button that has the clipping and whatnot. Great.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading
Oh,
vessel.
wow.
Big one. Lots
I
of
really,
guards,
really like that.
but they were no match
I think
for
that
us.
was worth it, my man. Beautiful. Definitely tell it was professionally made.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Did you
My
and
instincts
Sarah
were
ever
right.
figure anything out about
Every
latency?
other merc
With
on that
ISP,
mission
is it just
turned up
ISPs
dead
being
within a
shitty?
week.
I have a delay
Yeah,
too,
well.
but it wasn't nearly as bad as she.
So long, Rex.
I don't know much about it. It's something that's plagued my stream for years now.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have
Buddy,
any concerns, lay them on.
get down.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital
That is
systems,
very nice.
Engines,
I
sensors,
definitely
weapons.
agree. Like, worth it. So it's tied to upload. Okay. No wonder. I have a speed test app on my phone. I know I should do it on my.
That's enough, Chief. You always second guess.
And
your
yeah, I'm
superiors.
calling her out for her
Sir.
xenophobia.
No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line.
Getting left
I'll
on
get back to my
Vermeer.
duties, Commander.
Just telling everyone now. But right now, with the stream running, my phone is getting about 30 MBPs. 33, yeah. And about 30 upload. Upload's pretty. There's still a delay. Get it or not? Yeah. I believe she did that when she was a teenager.
Looking for
Doug.
supplies?
Her Instagram has quite a lot of good art pieces she's done. Fox of 9. Make sure I'll put it in the chat real quick. Because, like, I've been impressed with what she's made for me. So, like, here, I'll take a picture. This is artwork. She made this for me for my anniversary. I knew she was talented then. But like her Instagram, which I'm just gonna plug in the stream. Okay, so her normal.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Her normal at here is the same on Instagram. So more of her art is there. We have some money finally. We can get a better amp. Worth it. Once though. Alright, you got some cool shit. That back. Only one. Oh well. Save here. A lot of money. Oh, we talked to Rex, talked to Garrus, we've talked to Anne. Finally Tally in here. One thing I will do if I want to keep going, I'll probably just take another dinner break here in a little bit, and then I'll be back. I want to keep playing. Like, I do want to play my light. I was able to get a blue switch light the other day, and unfortunately, even though I did everything right with the Nintendo Switch backup, they lost my island. And then had the nerve to gaslight me on the phone saying I didn't do anything right. And I told the guy, I was like, okay, no, here's the article. This is what I followed. It's from you guys. And he agreed. And I was like, so where did I go wrong? He couldn't tell me. And I was like, okay, I want a discount. And he wouldn't give me a refund on live. So anyways, long story short, gonna have to build a new town.
but I want to keep playing Mass Effect for right now. They do, like, I'm working on them, so I have a Mew, a Pokeball Plus. Listen, fucking thing will not come out. Oh, you can't hear it because I have a noise suppression thing on. But anyways, yes, you can see there is a Mew in the ball. Prize. It won't come out in any game. And yeah, I was getting gaslit over email too. They're like, oh, once you transfer, it's gone. I'm like, I've never. You. Sorry you have to work.
I figured you'd be a real asset to the team.
I feel like I've had the same feeling for you that I have for Nat every day. Like, I wish our circumstances.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
Or here,
you can't
while I talk to you, but
space. They emit too much heat and
I
radiation.
want to make enough money so Natasha doesn't have to work there. I also have to be able to move out
stealth
too.
systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
I want the same for you as well, and I hope you guys are making the right moves, and I hope you do get out of here, get out of there soon. I don't think jobs with the public are going to get better. I think they're only going to get worse from here. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but after working for a year up at the store that we worked at during the plague, I won't work up here. Maybe Colorado Springs, maybe Castle Rock, Denver, if I can move up to Denver. Right now, I'm just no work. There's plenty of it. Now I have a degree, so hopefully I'll find something. But you don't need a degree, honestly. You'll find a remote job very easily or continue with your plans. You don't need anything like that. A lot of them aren't even asking for bachelors anymore, even associates. Gatekeeping has been crashed with COVID, and, you know, at least that's there.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Yeah, I agree. So for Colorado, I have to at least apply to 5 jobs every. Those requirements can also be met by like people denying. And lately, we've been having an issue in the state. I posted this article on Facebook the other day about companies that are using the remote work category to post in-person jobs and then getting mad at you when you decline. Like I've said, like, if you're not going to be honest with me, this is not a suitable job. Like, I can argue that to the state that you're trying to be deceitful. Therefore, like, you know, a few places have gotten mad and been like, oh no, like, we need people, we have to do this, we're desperate. And it's like, dude, if you're going to lie to me, it's not going to work. But also, in the state of Colorado, this was an article posted by 9 News that Natasha showed me. We're being discriminated against in other states for remote work. Because with remote work, you can work in whatever state you want unless the employer specifies otherwise. Some employers are excluding Colorado from remote work just because we have legislation about paid sick leave and other workers' rights stuff. This has just started really being a thing in the last like couple weeks. I don't know, I feel like just it's such a weird time right now where, yeah, workers are valued, people treated like shit.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruise.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed.
What's so special about it?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
As Zachary Farrell.
We can run at FTL speeds longer
in a little bit,
we have to discharge the core.
I want to eat dinner anyway. Just end of stream warning here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
But thank you for stopping on in, and I want to thank everyone for the follows, and so bad, yeah, Sarah as well. She was telling me a little bit of how things are going, and then you have been as well, and just at least you work at. They're working everyone to the bone that's still working, and wonder why people are quitting. It's so horrible.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not
So we'll
even
be ending
moving.
the stream
And
once I get up to the
engines are so
Galaxy
quiet.
map, so
How do you
5
sleep
minutes
at night?
or so. So 5-minute warning. I want to thank you all for tuning in. If you've enjoyed this playthrough and you want to see it continue, because I know you do, it's a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to play.
The silence wakes you up?
Drop me a follow.
Back on the flotilla,
Trying to reach affiliate.
the last thing you want to hear is
I'm
silence.
making a lot of progress. We're at
It means an
16
engine's
followers
died
right
or an
now.
air filter shut down.
Every
I guess
other
you don't have to worry
requirement
about
for
that
affiliate I've been getting
But
close
old
to,
habits
except
die
for
hard.
3 average viewers,
But
which
it's
we're
more
getting
than
there.
just the silence.
Thank you.
This ship feels so
I'll be
empty.
uploading the whole thing
It's
on
like half the
YouTube,
crew is missing.
editing it once the game is
Back
complete,
home,
and
I couldn't wait
moving
to
on to
go
Mass
my
Effect 2 and
pilgrimage.
3 with this
I
playthrough
couldn't
as
wait
well.
to get
I
away
do
from the crowds. Now that I'm out here,
so desperately
I
want
kind
to
of
hang
miss
out.
them.
So.
Sometimes we don't appreciate
But yeah,
what we have.
like, this is a great game to watch, and I'm gonna
true.
upload the whole thing for
I'm
continuity, and
wonder if that's what the
I'm
pilgrimage
probably
is
gonna
really
go
about.
back and redo
It's given me a whole new perspective on my people
what's
and
it
our
called?
culture. You
First
know,
part of the
there's
game
always
and
a
some
few
of the
glowing
Citadel. I'm
anomalies
not gonna
that never
redo the
return.
side mission.
I always assumed something
Just
bad
because
happened to
how
them,
bad the game looked
but maybe
before the
they
color
just wanted a
correction.
different life.
As for Andromeda, I don't know. In the future, sure, I'd like to give it another, playthrough, but I don't. I have other stuff I want to finish. We need to finish new Pokemon Snap. I need to show y'all what I've done in Animal Crossing. Playing ESO this summer. If it's crossplay, I'm down to play. I'm playing it on PC because I have access to some of my older characters that were better than whatever I had on PS4. But let me know if it's crossplay and if you would be down to do that. But Andromeda might be a better time at some point.
You do plan to return to the migrant
I have a level
fleet, right?
34 like Dragon Knight that I alpha tested the game with, and then when you saw me play it, it was just on PS4. Oh hell yeah, dude, I'm down. Like, I play the game pretty consistently now. I have ESO Plus. I have hell yeah. I have what's it called? I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line right now. I have all DLC. I have a house. We could get married and get EXP. Don't tell Natasha we're ESO married if we do, but yeah, we could do a lot of cool shit.
I should go.
Oh, hell yeah. And the expansion comes out for PC in like 2 weeks. You'll really see people playing. And honestly, PC is the most people I've seen playing it. PS4 had quite a bit, but everywhere I go, they're cool. Dude, the house I have is amazing. I'll be honest, I spent a lot of money on it. Like, I bought 3 months of ESO Plus that came with quite a few crowns, like a couple thousand, 2,000. And then I spent a little bit more, like $20 to $30 on a house and then a mount. And yeah, it was worth it. Yeah, we can get married in ESO and get bonus EXP. We should definitely do that and stream it. I've streamed ESO a little bit on here, and it's a lot of fun to stream. But okay, we're at the Galaxy map. I'm gonna hit that points system, codex points. Gonna save and end the stream here for today. Like I said, I may start this back up again later if I want to play again, but I do want to go play something else and kind of lay. Oh hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of good deals with it too. Check online, check on Steam, Green Man Gaming, that kind of stuff, because the expansion's coming out, and if you buy the expansion, it comes with all the previous expansion. And then I can give you a werewolf bite if you want it. I am a werewolf. You should get some crowns if you get plus. Like, it's so worth it to get plus for the bonus. It's only $15 like a month. And I just do it for every summer. Every summer I buy a couple, 3 months worth. I play what I want to play and then wait for more shit to come. But yeah, dude, I have access to characters that are way better than you ever saw. So I'm definitely down, but I'm going to end the stream for today. Thank you all for tuning in. You can check out all content and other parts. Oh, you can port your character. Sorry. I'm going to stop what I'm saying for just a second. You can take your character from PS4, I believe, and bring it over. I could be wrong. Check into it, though.
I didn't do it because I wanted these characters, but you may be able to bring them over. Like, I know some games like Destiny, I brought all my characters over to PC. But check it out. Um, if not, like, there are ways and experience goals. They give out a lot of stuff in the dailies now to make leveling a lot easier. It's still slow as hell for me. All right, everybody. Like I was saying, I guess you can look at all the past parts of the playthrough for ManShep on my YouTube account. I'm probably going to redo the intro where it was so horribly oversaturated and washed out before the color correction, but I won't be doing that for a while. And if you do watch it, they're all rough cuts right now. I haven't edited anything, I haven't cut out any breaks. I will do that in the future, so if you want to wait until the end of Mass Effect 1 once I've edited everything, feel free. But if you miss something and you want to catch up on what you missed, it is on the YouTube channel. So I'm going to drop that right now in chat. That's my YouTube channel for Afropop Live. There's also stuff that Justin and I, Mant and Genus, have done. There's a Far Cry video on there as well. Drop a follow if you've enjoyed today's stream. I am trying to reach affiliate. I really appreciate any support you can give me. We are in lieu of stream donations at the moment. Doing a charity stream for Prissy on Thursday. GoFundMe, I'm dropping in the chat right now. I'm not expecting anyone to donate any money to it. I'm just trying to use my platform to get the exposure, but we are going to probably be closing down the GoFundMe in a couple of weeks. Hey, we're trying. Brothers paid the vast majority of the bills, so I don't find that right. I'm trying to help out. I'm also going to be contributing my own money to it. Chrissy's vet bills have been over $5,000. I'm not sure the correct amount since she had to go back to the vet the other day, but that's the reason why I'm plugging this. I'm also active on social medias. Are dropping in the chat right now. It's just Afropop Live. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter. Also have a Patreon. Has not been updated in a very long time. And like I said, in lieu of stream donations right now and subscriptions, I would prefer donations to do that. But like I said, thank you for the support. I want to shout out Bish Pudding 666 and the Bods Girl 74 for follows yesterday. I'm gonna quickly go through the last month's follows as appreciation. Big Brown 719, Tyler, thank you for the follow. Heck 1800 Zach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my boy. New Yorkie 15, thank you for the follow. Shout out to Kennedy, my cousin. My Streamwatch account, which doesn't count in the stream followers. And then shout out to Aaron Gress for the follow. Thank you, Aaron. Very much appreciated for the support. Like I said, might be back on later. I'll announce it through social media. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all had a great time and have a great night.